Samurai! What's good, brother? Playing that Resident Evil 3, eh? Happy Wednesday to you too, my friend. Welcome to another unexciting stream of Persona 2 Innocent Sin.
楽には死ねないぜ。ペルソナ。来い。
ちょっとやりすぎちゃったかな。
そこをどけ。
Oh shit. It's bad Stefano. What's up, brother? I'm getting annoying phone calls.
喧嘩を売るなら相手をよく見て売るんだな。
So like, I'm trying to buy a Switch too, but I only have $25. How do I set up a payment plan? No, you're lying because Stacy was there earlier and she said you have several. It didn't say 2 on the box, but I know what a Switch looks like. I know what it is. You just are frightened by liberals. That's where you're wrong. You're just not ready to be blown by a transgender dog woman. Best I can do for you, Roddy, is $5. Game smart, you know, they're trying to low bid you. You know, if I pay you more, I'm going to sell it for less. I make less of a profit. Therefore, you know, you should come to me. Best I can do for that Persona 2 is $25. If I gave you any more, I'd be giving you a deal. I'm probably going to be here till about midnight-ish. So, I don't know, if you get home by like 9, I don't know. It's going to take me probably 2 hours to get through this fucking temple. And we're going to end at the next one. I played first day of spring today because I'm probably not going to be here Friday. This game's going down this weekend. Like, by Sunday at midnight, this game's done. We have the meats. You don't have to do the crazy shit in this game, so literally, going for the last 2 Personas is like breaking Final Fantasy X with, I always forget who it is. So there's a Nima. There's the Magnus sisters. What's the other one? Not Yojimbo. I would have it beat tomorrow if these dungeons weren't gigantic. I wasn't getting an encounter every 5 steps. You know what, Mr. Bad? I can't, damn it! I was going to do that for April Fools. I was going to play all the 16 Tales. I was going to play, the fucking, Every Child Can Succeed. I was going to play all that shit. Math Blaster, all those games. And you know what's funny, Creature? Is you asked me if this game had Repel. It has the opposite. It has the thing that increases the fucking encounter rate, which in this game, you want me to turn 5 steps to 1? Fuck you! Hurry step, enemy, enemy, enemy. Enemy! that shit on me. Bad enough to put it on my body. I don't want it on my Deicide shirt. I told myself I was going to work out. I told myself I was going to get my life together. And I told myself that I was going to get my finances together. But then I got high. But then I got high. And then I got high. La da 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 da. I was going to give a fuck. But then I got high. Ooh. I'm not talking about weed. I'm talking about cocaine. Yeah, I was gonna finish this game, but then after this song, la da 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 da. Hey, that is not true, man, and I don't know this from experience, but I know from the people who do it, there is a stark difference between snorting coke and smoking crack. The four things I would never do: smoke meth, smoke crack, shoot heroin, and take LSD. Everything else, give it to me. Give me some more. I sound like I'm on coke right now. No, I'm just reliving the years. Broke the game. Oh my god, no, I didn't. So today I learned, don't spin the camera while running around in circles. The game doesn't know how to process that correctly. You know, I learned something in my 20s. I'm a lot happier on payday. Even if I don't have plans to buy anything, I'm just happier on payday. Isn't that sad in a capitalist democracy that our happiness is literally decided upon how much money we have? Oh, which brings me to my next point. Don't smoke crack.
やってやろうじゃん
You know why I'm happy? You know why I'm happy? I know why I'm happy. Once upon a time ago, I took a puzzle. I chucked it as hard as possible at the wall. Slowly putting pieces back together. I just found the Missing puzzle piece for a quarter of the equation. Yeah, Pat, I'd like to solve. Brings me to my next one. Don't take Adderall. It's amazing, like, your mind moves so fast when you're on an Adderall binge, especially when you do it for like 3 years, that like, you know, like when you read a book really fast, for the next 5 minutes, you feel really smart. Until someone asks you, like, what's the main character's name? And you're just like, kind of skip that part. That's what an Adderall binge is like. You don't remember it. You get a lot of information really fast. You meet a lot of people. But you miss a lot of fucking small details around the way that remind you that they exist. And you just sit there like, where the fuck did that happen? Then you go, oh. It's like a swift kick in the nuts. The realization is a bitch. And yes, Ronnie, this is one of those stories that starts with, you're not gonna believe a fucking word I'm about to tell you, but let me tell you a tale. So, this one though is a little bit different because I can actually find the answer to this one because I'm not dealing with a complete asshole. A complete asshole isn't the one that's holding the answer. If I am correct, I'm about to tell you a crazy fucking story. If not, I'm just crazy. Got a deal? Four shake. Okay, I'll tell you later. Dude, why did you slaughter that poor shark and just splatter its remains upon the screen? Killing demons isn't enough for you, you sick fuck? We gotta kill sharks too? I just want to see it happen. Everyone in chat, put all your emotes in chat right now. Everyone. Like, just fucking drop them all. I want to see the screen fucking blow up. It's been a long time. I don't even care if I hate the streamer it's from. Which that's a 50-50. Sounds like the moral of this fucking year. It didn't post it? Too many emotes in chat. Oh, there it goes. There we go. I think, yeah, it's probably the new animated emotes that makes it have a limit. Limit. It's like one of those row ads. Popped a 30 milligram Adderall and you didn't tell me?
Stop! He's already dead.
It's a good thing I put in the parameter even if I hate the streamer, because I fucking hate that guy. That guy, man, I worry about him, man. Sometimes that dude is just the dumbest motherfucker on the face of the earth. What? Was I supposed to stare at it? No. Give me your cards.
いいから聞けよ。
So, there is no food in my bedroom, okay? But for some motherfucking reason, this place, my room, just has like 5 fucking fruit flies just chilling. I got all the lights off, right? So where do they gravitate? Right in the goddamn laptop, right in the screen. So I'm just sitting here like, there's a fucking fly in my face. Like, get the fuck out of the way. Your meet and greet with who? The guys who let go of the world and realized that the passenger could not fly? Search of soul, search of something. Let it go and let it fly. Yeah. Those guys? I thought you already went to that. I thought that was this weekend. previous weekend. Dude, I love Our Lady Peace, but they're so fucking easy to make fun of. That's not a band I would ever go up to someone and be like, dude, do you like Our Lady Peace? Me too! But I do. They're a nostalgia band.
Know you're out there, somewhere out there. I miss your purple hair, I miss the way you taste. And I remember falling like a woman, oh man. To a place I know not.
Yeah, as the encore. Have you ever seen them live? I think I asked you that before and I don't remember the answer. Because the next story I'm about to tell is exactly what I said to it before. My brother, there's a radio station in Detroit. It's actually from Windsor. And we get in Detroit called 89X, the new rock alternative. 89X was like the only radio station I knew that played Our Lady Peace back in the day. Like, if you didn't have, like, if you weren't in the area, you didn't really know who that band was because they didn't play. The only music video I remember from Our Lady Peace playing on MTV was
As clumsy as you've been, there's no one laughing.
and 89X used to play a lot of their shit. And they used to do this thing every Christmas called the 89X Christmas Bash, I think is what it was called. And my brother one time was like, that Our Lady Peace band sucks. I never even heard of them, dude. I'm so happy I got these tickets for free. It's the only person I know that's ever seen that band live. My brother, dude, I don't think he realized how spoiled he was back in the day. He was always getting free concert tickets and shit. And he saw so many bands. My brother's first concert he ever went to, which is hilarious that I know this, that I remember this. The first concert he ever went to go see was Silverchair. Which, once again, he got to go for free because it was one of his friend's birthday gifts. la.
喧嘩を売るなら相手をよく見て売るんだな。
Yeah, in an hour and a half, it's going to be late nights with Loader.
悪いな。
Come on, Bard. Say the line, Bard. I didn't do it. That's fucked up. Oh.
そこをどけ。
Look at their ass, sea bass. Come on down. Right back at you, Slick. fuck is Judgment? Alright, so we got a lot of time to be able to pull that off. Oh, I also didn't realize this until recently. So, Sun Justice, Priestess, Empress, Emperor, and Hierophant. There's no enemies with these cards. The way you get them is you have to form. I did it in the beginning of the game, but I didn't realize it until like last stream. You have to get the free tarot cards, talk to the douchebag painter, and he makes them for you. The way you get free tarot cards is you have to make a contract with the demon and then make them interested while they're friends with you. They give you more cards and they give you free cards. It's the only way to do it. You say bye-bye to your boo-boos, booby. Oh! Dead. Dead. Dead.
ちょっとやりすぎちゃったかな。
Which, 1 second. There is something cool you can do with that. Only one thing you can do with that. Dead. Let's get the fuck out of here. I already know what's coming. I don't fucking care. Don't worry. Beat him before, we'll beat him again.
おい
Experience like my shitty wall.
そこをどけろ。
フリやってやろうじゃおい
遅い。相手は悪かったな。
僕は争いたくないの。
そこ
遅い。
オッケー。お手抜いてやがるってんだ。
楽には死ねないぞ。
そこ。
悪い。
フリーズ。
I am
オッケー。
Sofa King.
さようなら。
そこ。
せい。
ナイスショット。や見てなさい。
You picked the right one.
フリーズ。ちょっと入れすぎちゃったかな。
And Inko got her shit back. Dude, Halo on PS1 is probably better than Halo on Xbox.
そこをどけ。
First off Nazis.
Aqua King.
Dead. Dead as sin.
All my friends are dead.
相手が
Been
悪か
kicked
った
in the
な
head. My friends are dead. All my dreams were lies. All my dreams were lies. Oh shit. All right, Ginky. All right, guys, don't fuck up. This is very important. Let's not keep guilty.
それで全て思い出したつもりかマリオネット。
どういう意味だ。僕は全てを思い出した。みんなを苦しめたことも自分が何をしたかも。
愚かな。ならばその花もろとも枯れ果てよ。
そこ
Bahamas. That hit hard. Also hit hard. Also hit hard. I feel as interest during this fight. These guys are taking damage from shit. Don't get killed by your own attack. Modification ability learned? What the fuck does that mean? What up, Kmart? Oh.
「
terrible. This now puts us at the 80%. 80% of the way done. Hey, that was fast.
するから。サインが欲しいのかい？
ナイスショット。
せい。
相手が悪かったな。
I like this music.
These fucking guys. Good progress. I like to have a copy of this game in paperback. That's what it sounded like you said. The scammers. Really what I wanted to do. Always someone trying to pull some dicks. I say this is a very peaceful dungeon. Incoming Stefano's thoughts. videos like really nasty fucking consoles and shit, man. Like, I like how people think it's like 1984 and, you know, you're just gonna take it. Like, your store sells new consoles, like, you're not really hard up on a supply of consoles. You don't need to buy someone's broken Nintendo. They act like, you know, you're on such a low supply of consoles that you have to buy theirs, and they act like you're not going to test it, like your GameStop. A lot of it is just people trying to get away with shit, dude. More people get off on screwing people over. That's like the law offices of do we cheat them and how. Second, someone's buzzing my door.
paranoid.
That was weird, dude. I hate when people give out their addresses and they don't say what apartment they live in. It's like the only time my door ever buzzes. Sorry, I missed a ton of that conversation. Yep. Well, I know the PS3 controllers break in two places. They break on the L3 and they break on the R2. It's from the pressure of holding L3 in to run and RT to shoot at the same time. Mine did that because of fucking Modern Warfare 2. SP deletion is very annoying.
フリーズ
さよう
遅い
People got, like, the economy and people need to get out of that fucking pandemic thinking. Motherfuckers gotta stop trying to sell 150,000-mile cars for fucking $8,000. Like, the economy is not in shambles anymore. And, I mean, okay. It is and it isn't. People need to get out of survival mode and go into you shouldn't have bought dumb shit during the pandemic mode. And stop trying to sell shit for like fucking thousands of fucking dollars. Like, oh, you panic ported a whole bunch of fucking Mega SGs, Super NTs, and fucking analog pockets, and you want to sell them for $2,000 a piece? You're just a piece of shit. I hope you burn in hell. Oh, you thought the world was gonna end, so you bought a whole bunch of 4070s and started fucking Bitcoin mining with them and realized you're a tool and you don't know what the fuck you're doing, so you have fucking thousands of graphics cards that are outdated that you're trying to sell for $1,000 a piece when a new one is $500? You're retarded. Dude, nothing annoys me more than assholes that try to fucking Bitcoin mine with Intel processors and NVIDIA graphics cards. Like, I saw some dude selling a Bitcoin miner lot for $10,000 with Intel and fucking Intel and NVIDIA. You do it with AMD and fucking you do it with AMD processors and you do it with fucking Radeon cards. If you did it with Intel, thinking that more cores is more power, you're an idiot because they're limited. You need the fucking power of overclocking to fucking do it properly. And also, what, you thought $3,000 worth of fucking computer parts is gonna make you $1 million? I don't know what asshole sold you that dream, but you should have started in 2010. You're too late. Fucking give it up. Just give it to a bum so they can light the shit on fire, because it's gonna be more worth it to that bum than whatever the fuck you think you're gonna make off Bitcoin. There's nothing I hate more than when dumb people get involved with a good idea. Dude, I try to tell people that all the fucking time. Bitcoin, if you have it and it hits 100K, get rid of it. Get rid of it and put it into something more stable. Like, put it into fucking, like, put it into something, like, if you took $1,000 and turned it into $100,000, then you're gonna bitch when it tanks to 68? That's your fucking problem for holding and thinking it's gonna go higher. Dude, so I've done the math on this before, and check it out. This is why Bitcoin doesn't fucking make any sense, and this is what people don't realize, okay? Okay, so Bitcoin, current price, is $71,000, alright? How many Bitcoins are in circulation? There are 20 million Bitcoins in circulation. 21 million, alright? It has a fixed supply of 21 million, which means the last million of Bitcoin is coming out this year. Okay? So let's do 21 million times $120,000, or 73, which is the going rate, which it's going to tank. I'm going to explain why. That number is $1.5 trillion. Okay? I'm getting somewhere with this. No, there's no taxes on Bitcoin. They just charge you for the handling fee. So that means right now Bitcoin is going to be worth $1.5 trillion. The U.S. national debt is $5 trillion. Do you really think the United States government is going to let Bitcoin's net value, be worth more than the U.S. federal fucking debt? Well, that's just the taxes. It's $39 trillion and counting. Do you really think the U.S. government is going to let Bitcoin exceed that debt? If anything, they will seize it and sell it to some other fucking country. That is why the United States government does not want Bitcoin to become a viable economic standard. Oh yeah, once it's cashed, like yeah, yes. That's exactly what I'm saying. That's what people don't understand. Once Bitcoin hits maximum mined value of 21 million coins, it's done. That price is about to sink like a tanker in the fucking Pacific Ocean in 1947, okay? Or 42, whatever fucking year it was, alright? I'm not operating at full capacity right now, but you know I'm right. So, Bitcoin was awesome in the beginning. The Bitcoin boom, awesome. But the realistic economy standard of Bitcoin becoming an actual reality it's not possible. I don't know why I'm heated. I'm not even mad. Starting to feel old school up in this motherfucker. Yeah, you are correct. Yes, if you have one coin cash it at 100K, you're gonna lose 30%. Exactly. The United States government is not going to let Bitcoin's worth. It's not going to. No government is going to let crypto overtake its national debt. It's not going to fucking
Surprise,
happen.
motherfucker!
Just throwing that digital money out now. Kappa.
Thank you for the douche dollars, motherfucker. But no, it's. The original idea of a digital currency is exactly what you just did. That is what Bitcoin was supposed to be. It was not supposed to be something that you're supposed to trade with your friends and then turn it into actual currency. It was supposed to be a universal internet currency to buy drugs and prostitutes and hitmen. But no, some capitalists had to fuck it all up. It's been a while. How are you guys doing? Don't get me wrong. 50% of what I'm saying is grounded in fact. 50% of it is still me being salty over the fact that I'm not a millionaire with Bitcoin right now. Okay? So, yes. There is resentment there. Touchy subject for me. It's a friend of mine stated that Bitcoin is a novelty. Novelties do not stay. They're a trend. And Bitcoin has even gone further than being a novelty. It is now an anomaly. It doesn't make sense. That's what I do. I have people like get in my head that try to get in my head all the time. Like, bro, you know that if Bitcoin goes from 70,000 to 100,000, you can make money on that. Like, what money? So I put $300 into Bitcoin. It goes up 30%, and I now have $330. So you want me to put $300 into Bitcoin and hope it goes up 30% again so I can make $30? You could just put 1,000 into SHIB or fucking one of the dumb coins, and you put $300 into it. That thing goes up 1 decimal point. You make $3,000. Why would I invest into Bitcoin? The only people making money off Bitcoin are the sharks that got into it early on. Yeah, you have to invest like $1 million. You invest $1 million in Bitcoin, it goes up 30%. You now have $1.3 million. That's a turnaround. That's something to tell your friends about. Not $30. Shit, man, I can go spend $30 on $1 scratch-off tickets and come out with $30 in less time. Like I tell people all the time, if you want to make money on crypto, it's not about Bitcoin, it's not about Ethereum, and it's not about the other one, Solarium. It's about the dumb coins. When people make dumb choices with them, and they hit the news and they go up 10%. That's what it's about, dude. Those fucking shit coins, they fluctuate on 10% daily. Bitcoin is one of my favorite things to talk about. Not necessarily in how to do it, not necessarily on what its current value is, but it's the conspiracies behind Bitcoin. It's my theory. I have two theories. I've already explained my AI theory, that all that's happening is that the internet is being ground out with miners that are data mining God knows what, and then AI companies are then purchasing that because all it's really doing is compressing the entire spectrum of the fucking internet, the global infrastructure of the internet, condensing it down into fucking 4 gigabyte packets. Those gigabyte packets are then used as machine learning tools to then be extracted from to create overlays for Twitch. But my other theory is, and this is controversial as fuck, what if there are not multiple Bitcoins? What if there is only one? What if the 21 million actually only makes up one? So you sold people on the idea that one full Bitcoin is a thing, when in actuality, you're selling fractions of what one thing is supposed to be. Which means, what if one Bitcoin's price of $73,000 is actually what the whole thing is worth, and people just misunderstood it from the start. That means you think you got $2.5 million worth of Bitcoin in the bank, but you really only got... Fuck math. You really only got $34. Wouldn't that be a kick in the motherfucking pants? And I hope that is what happens. What also doesn't make any sense about Bitcoin is that supposedly there's that many coins in circulation, but there's no economic boom, there's no economic loss. It's a little fishy, isn't it? See you in 30 minutes.
いいから聞けよ。
guy's poisoned.
So go.
You're dead.
Freeze.
Hey, Ginko's not poisoned anymore. That's nice.
さようなら
Where's June? Oh, never mind. There he is. Okay, June and Michelle, you need to fucking die so I can not deal with you assholes being poisoned anymore. I don't know what it is about sitting here and playing this fucking game or any of these games, but I just develop fucking snot in my nose. That's why I rub my nose so much. Look at my eye issues. Fucking Nazis. Fuck, 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 fuck! Fuck! Yeah, get rid of the two assholes that have died. Thank you.
save again just to be safe. Get all my magic back.
ちょめちょめタイムそこや
遅い
そこ
せい
オーケーレッツゴーエブリバディ見てくれてたミッシェル様の実力を
Yeah, let's go to the tanning salon to get health. Makes sense to me. Bullshit. Look at that fucking fish. Good thing I saved.
いい香りだ。
He's got the level up of a fucking lifetime. Why not?
「楽には死ねないぜ」相手が悪かったな。
Photons. Oh shit. We're still attacking with magic. Fuck them up. Nope.
邪魔をするから。
楽には死ねないと。悪いな。
オッケー。
届ける。悪いな。
Damn it.
いいわね、行くわよ。
相手が悪かったな。
サインが欲しいのかい？
いい香りだ。遅い。相手が悪かったな。 喧嘩を売るなら相手をよく見て売るんだな。楽には死ねないぞ。
Shit. Fucking talking to me.
Good. Nice ですね。
男ってのはな。
and Nazis. Oh.
やってやろうじゃん
You're lucky. You get food. Actually, a really good movie. With saving money. They didn't give it to you yet? More like Scamazon. Ah, that did. Yes, everybody, I just picked my nose. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, and like in 2 weeks, you get to decide that you want to see Persona 3 before Persona 4, and I'm gonna slap the shit out of you. I still have to, like, hunt down all those fucking Shin Megami Tensei games. I just don't feel like doing it. I can't believe they're not part of the fucking collection. Like, I think they're in here somewhere, just under a different name. Finally, an attackable crowd.
Surprise, motherfucker!
I woke up and I think I just felt like being bitter today.
Maybe you should have had better coffee. I thought you were acting like a bitch bitties. I know what you're talking about, but I don't know what she says. I can't quote that. I did. Truman Show is not a movie I can quote except for, just in case I don't see it. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. The real question about the Truman Show is, do you think he won his lawsuit after that movie? It's just replaced by an AI lesbian. I don't mean Jim Carrey. I'm talking about Truman. In the wake of Truman Show, he definitely sued the fuck out of those guys. And do you think he won? I wish I was an AI lesbian. Fly with me, lesbian seagull. Ah. Dude. The snot in my nose, like, doesn't... You know when, like, it feels like you got dirt in your nose? Alrighty then. It feels like I have dirt in my nose. Snorting lines of concrete dust. No, Coke's only in your nose for like a day or two at most. Probably why I'm acting crazy on the stream, because my nose being like this is reminding me of being on Coke. It doesn't feel like this though, like, Coke doesn't like harden in your nose. It makes your nose like runny. It makes your nose like, that would make me I would be very, very upset. Like douche died. You seem crank. Oh, I totally missed you. I don't know what movie you're talking about. Good luck, be happy, don't die. Yeah, put it in Discord. The last unhinged movie I watched was like Thank You for Calling. I think that's what it was called. Here to kill you. fuck on.
楽には死ねないぞ。
ナイスショット。
相手が悪かったな。
$13 to rent? Well, that reminds me, I gotta watch that fucking Raven movie. I'm going to totally fucking forget about it. My next fucking PC build is gonna have a Blu-ray player and a Blu-ray burner. Fuck him up, man. Dude, I remember when a Blu-ray burner was like $500. Dude, it's not. That's not why they're not throwing them on computers anymore. It's because it's the new trend of people want sleek-looking computers and laptops, and they realize they can slim the size down lower than the fucking drive bay would be width-wise, and then there's better airflow, so the laptops and computers last longer without that drive. And it also limits piracy, and they can put a wider they can put like a wider graphics card on a laptop. Not necessarily a higher graphics card, but a wider graphics card on a laptop, removing that as a fucking part of the computer. I thought it was weird when, computers and laptops stopped coming with a disk drive, because that was like one of my favorite parts of a computer when I was a kid. Just hitting the little button and. I also don't like the fact that Windows is now primarily installed through USB, which creates a strange. It's hard to explain why it pisses me off. I just don't like that. I don't feel like buying a $150 USB stick that has Windows on it. Let me just fight, thank you.
バッドフィーリングもう一人の君は勘に触るよビコーズ冗談は顔だけにしやがれ
ハゲがわらわを送るとは肩払いたいわいわらわはそなたそなたはわらわいざ
Okay, so
添い
regular
遂げよ
games
う
is
ぞ
okay. The other one was more intimidating. I'm getting banned. I said retard and gay in one stream. Oh, cool. Okay, I got nothing to worry about. $750.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Gas prices might be high as fuck, but you can free the D again. Lol.
Free the D, free Willy. Thank you very much for the put it in D biddies. No, don't put it in D. Free the D. It's like Leisure Lee. Body Count. It's a fucking underrated album. You're talking about album Body Count by Body Count. The song Body Count on it, right? Body Count. Body Count. Body Count. This song is dedicated to some personal friends of mine, the LAPD. For every cop out there that's ever hurt somebody because they had long hair, wore the wrong clothes, or was a wrong color, whatever the fuck the reason was for those pigs to do it. I like to take a pig right here out in the parking lot and shoot him in his motherfucking face. Cop killer! What do you want to be when you grow up? Good choice. I'm a motherfucking cop killer! Cop killer! Better you than me! Cop killer! Fuck police brutality! Cop killer! Hear your family screaming! Fuck them! Cop killer! Cause tonight we get even! Die, pig, die! Dude, that clip of Charlton Heston saying that. Die, pig, die. Charming lyrics. I think they are charming. All you did was sell more records. No, you stupid bitch! The Barbara Streisand effect? What the fuck is that? Who the fuck has recarm? Exactly. Oh, I've been on a roll. I've been on a roll tonight. If there's any stream that any rando ever catches, wants to see what I'm about, this is one of them. Oh yeah. That's back when they were good. I gotta put a pause. Put a metal pause. Oh, fuck you and your dark aqua shit. Okay. No, Maya, don't do that. You're gonna do that. I think that and the one with the fucking gesture, one after that. Dark Carnival? Pretty much everything before Shangri-La. Shangri-La was everyone else on that label's time to shine. And I think the Green Book is better than Shangri-La. A lot of people hate Twisted. I think Hatchet Warrior is a better album than Shangri-La. I think God, I'm the guy who says I hate ICP, and here I go. I just hate them. Well, I hate what they become. You know, that's the interesting thing about ICP in Detroit. I don't think they've even played the Majestic Theater. That hits twice? What kind of bullshit is that? Get the fuck out of here, man. Yeah, that's what I thought. I said the interesting thing about them in Detroit is I don't think they've even played. I don't think they've even played the Majestic Theater. I don't think they've even played Fillmore. I don't think they've played St. Andrews. They did. They used to do free shows at Harpo's all the time. Still do. But like they haven't played. I don't think they've played most Detroit venues. Love is in the air. They're loved more in more places in the Midwest than they are in Detroit. Dude, their attempt at new metal was fucking terrible. I'd rather listen to Machine Gun Kelly. There's a dude that used to hang out in here. You might remember him. I know Stefano does. I'm not even gonna say his name. There's a dude that was a huge ICP fan. He used to come in here all the time. He was from your neck of the woods. When they were coming out with that fucking that new metal sounding trash, he came in here and he was like, dude, check it out, man. Like, here's proof that Detroit dudes can rock. And I was like, this is not the example. This is not the example of Detroit rocking. No. His name rhymes with Petro. Disharmonic Petro. Yeah, the tote guy. Yeah, him. If that dude's out there anywhere and he wants to know why he got banned, it was simply because of the trolling. It was because of him picking a fight with everyone all the time, not being able to take a joke, and I don't know, man, like, I never got pissed, but it was the agitation within the community. It wasn't with me. Like, he was rubbing everyone the wrong way. Like, you know, he was trying to tell people they didn't own things, then he, like, when he lied about having that platinum in Resident Evil 2, yeah, he owned everything in a tote somewhere, and then he was, what got me was it was the Resident Evil 2 remake conversation. He was like, oh yeah, I already 100% of that game. I was like, okay, how did you beat the game under the steps? He was like, what? And I was like, there is an achievement or a trophy in there that you have to beat the game under like 12,000 steps. I was just asking a legitimate question because I don't know how to do that. And he was like, oh, it was easy. Like, you didn't do it. Stop lying. I just played it, you know? I played it, and I just happened to do it. Like, no, you didn't. It's one of the hardest trophies in that game. Didn't you say that your friend who platinums games for like a living, it took him forever to get that trophy? Well, that was the funny thing too, because I was getting into a fight with him. He was fighting with me because I was like, yeah, dude, like, it was a good game, but I was like, I had more fun just like... I was like, I had more fun just fucking buying the post-game items and just playing it. I was like, I beat it one time legitimately, and then I was like, screw it, I'm just gonna buy all like the minigun and shit. That's cheating, bro. And he came in the next stream, he was like, yeah, dude, just bought the minigun and the rocket launcher, and I was like, you just gave me shit last time for that, now you did it? Like, make up your goddamn mind. Like, dude, I don't like having someone who's constantly showing up and wanting to fight all the fucking time. Oh shit. That's pretty cool. That was the other reason why when Ronnie banned the other douchebag guy, I didn't care. I don't like that the guy thinks that the reason he stayed banned was because of what the conversation was. But Ronnie getting heated enough to ban someone and me thinking about it was like, yeah, dude, he was doing the same shit that fucking Disharmonic Petro was doing. Coming in here, starting shit with everyone. He was always coming in here, the dude that I'm talking about was always coming in here, starting shit with Puffy Nips. Everyone that came in, he was always like, shut up, I'm talking. It's like, dude, I don't need that shit, bro. Like, he was doing the opposite of what it says. He was being cool to me and being a dickhead to anyone else that talked in chat. And I was like, dude. I was like, I'm not dealing with this shit. Oh, I thought you were talking about who we're currently talking about. I was like, what? He's actually good? Damn. That's impressive, dude. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, I don't mind if someone comes in here and wants to be edgy. And if someone wants to come in and talk shit to me, I mean, shit, man. Like, Lord Shadowcaster. He comes in here, he's talked shit to me ever since I started, man. Like, and you do it too. Like, the way you guys do it, it's funny. It's... When I say something stupid and I immediately get bombasted by one of you guys, I don't care. It's funny to me. But when it's like someone comes in and it's like, where I was getting pissed with the dude, not the first guy we're talking about, the second guy that Ronnie banned, was when he was complaining about who I was rating. And I was like, what the fuck business is it of yours, dude? He was talking shit about Creature. Like, Creature's been coming in here since like 2019, 2020. I was like, why the fuck do you care if I'm rating Creature? Like, just fucking leave. So, like, that type of shit just pisses me off. Like, if you want... And then the other person I don't fucking miss is Comet Tails. No matter what, there was an audio issue. Like, it could be the most perfect shit. I could have it fucking fine-tuned to a T. Oh, dude, there's audio clipping. Like, then don't fucking watch my stream. I don't care anymore. Like, it's funny because I've been enjoying streaming so much more with less people in here. Like, someone comes in here and wants to, you know, talk about something for a little bit and leave and never come back. It's whatever. It's been so much more peaceful in here without so many of these shitheads, man. Like, there's a level to it. Like, I don't mind if people talk shit to me. I don't even mind if people talk shit to me in real life. I don't care. But it's just like, dude, when I'm already frustrated and someone is sitting there and they're like, this game's easy.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Like, you never played
But
this
you
shit
do have
before.
audio issues and I might have a fix. But I gotta check my totes.
Yeah. Fuck you. Like, dude, I'm just not dealing with fucking stupid people anymore. I know it, alright? You guys probably think I'm dumb. I don't care. I don't think I'm dumb. I act dumb. I do dumb shit. I don't care. But I am very aware when I'm doing stupid shit, and I'm very aware when, like, someone's mad at me, and I'm very aware when, like, I know the boundaries of, like, how far I can actually go until it's like, okay, done. Some people, I hate when people, like, I just don't have a filter. Okay, that doesn't mean you go into someone's stream and be like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. It's like, you don't even fucking know me, fuck you. Yeah, that was killing me too. Yeah, it was like that. And there was another dude that I'm not even gonna say his name because I don't hate him, but he's pissed me off in the past too. He doesn't come around here anymore. And it would be like, yeah, it would be Petro, and then it would be the other dude, and then it would be another person, and it would be a row of them. Like, is this an emulator? Yeah, what are you playing this on? Why is it taking you so long? And it's like, one more comment of everything that I have already acknowledged myself, that I have already told you I suck at video games, and you're just rubbing it in, and like, you shouldn't even be on Twitch, and it's like, why are you here? Why the fuck are you here? Sharpie's streaming? Go try that shit in Sharpie's chat. Unstar Heroes is streaming. Go tell him he sucks. Watch what happens. Like, I'll let you do it. I'll let you do it a few times. I'll let you do it 10 times. I'll let you do it 20 times. But once I am at the point where enough is enough, it's like, I don't give a fuck if you come back. But no, the banning of Petro was that was a community choice. That wasn't just me. And the banning of the other guy, that was Ronnie. And he made the right decision. And the interesting thing is, I think Ronnie thought I was pissed off about him. I was like, dude, I wanted that guy gone. I wanted someone else to have a reason to ban him. I just didn't want to be the one to do it. You know, who are you gonna ban? Me? I'm the only person that's here all the time. I mean, I know. I'm gonna say this, all right? This isn't an apology. This is a just reformatting of the past to explain what happened. I am very aware that my ranting about politics, which I don't even believe in, I was just expressing my freedom of speech. My negativity throughout the years, my constant talking about my addictions and all that shit. I know, it's off-putting. A lot of people don't come back. It's fine. And I'm not going to sit here and complain about it, but I will say, though, The funny thing is that I have talked so much about my drug addiction on this stream and me getting over it, moving on into the future into sobriety. And the irony is that made a lot of people like, oh, you were doing drugs? I want to tell you one thing. When this stream was popping, when there was 30 to 50 people here and everyone was entertained and you were having the time of your life, I was fucked up. Dude, that's the funny thing, because we both, you are my sanity catcher on that one, because I remember the tree spawning in the air, and you remember the tree spawning in the air. We both couldn't find it, but we both know it happened. And I remember trying to drive under the tree, and it knocking me off the bike. And that's when I lost my goddamn mind, because I was at like 48 hours of no sleep playing Road Rash, trying to figure out if I was hallucinating or not, and you were the only person that was like, no dude, that's happening. That tree is there. You're good. Then I went outside and a burning bush talked to me. That didn't happen, but the craziest thing that absolute craziest thing that happened during Road Rash is I kept telling myself the entire time, I was like, I have to wrap this stream up. I have to win. I have to finish this because power is going to go out. And I think I even said it on stream. I was like, the power is about to go out. I can feel it. I know the power is about to go out. And the second I turned that PS1 off, the whole apartment went down. It was 5 minutes after I beat that shit, the fucking power went out. I was like, I was right about one thing. Yeah, I was being stubborn. I thought I could beat that game with the katana. But the game was like, no. No, I don't care if you're driving perfectly at 180 miles per hour, knocking motherfuckers off their bike left and right with a fucking baseball bat. You are not beating this game with a katana. No. Dude, I can't tell you how many times I got to that final stretch and Rhonda the Rash would spawn out of nowhere and drop kick my ass into the fucking ocean. If there is like a heaven or a hell where it's just all video game characters, I hope I get to go there as Death. I'm gonna hunt that bitch down and I'll rip her fucking head off of her body. Sitting in the lobby of Bikini Line, just like talking about ripping heads off of characters. Yes. Fucking baby, heads like daisies. I'm Americanized. 9 tons of crack a day. I'm Americanized. Alright. We're at 80% now, which I think I miscalculated the last one. Yeah, it did. Got me talking though, man. Like I said, it is so hard to sit here and talk about new things 56 hours into a game. So it's nice to just reminisce sometimes. I'm gonna be honest though, like, I love streaming. I really do. This isn't me saying I'm done. But I am telling you, soonish, maybe in like a year or two, I know something's gonna happen that's gonna make like streaming not a thing anymore. That's why I really want to play these Persona games. I just feel it, man. Like, maybe I'm predicting the power going out again, but I feel like I'm predicting that like something is going to happen. I'm not saying I'm going to jail. I'm not saying that like I'm going to get like debilitatively ill. Something is going to happen. There's going to be a hiatus. I don't know what it's going to be. I feel it, man. And, in one way or another, the douche loader is gonna fucking be somewhere. Like, if I can't stream, I'm gonna make videos. And then I've talked about all this crazy shit that I'm working on too, that like I have to get done. Well, I mean, I don't have to get it done. There's a lot of things I have said that I'm going to do in my life. I just really need to work on them, man. Like, it's interesting because I love to tell people like I am a loser and I never done anything with my life, but it's not entirely true. Before streaming on Twitch, I made a very popular Simpsons page, and I had a very successful, short-lived metal publication. This stream used to be very popular, and I need something new. That I mean, dude, I got the negative press YouTube fucking monetized. I have done 4 very fucking hard things on the internet that most people can't say that they've done. And I find that to be an accomplishment. And this is the thank you to everyone who has helped throughout the years. I'm glad that whatever I do, whatever it is about this stream makes you guys come back. I'm glad you like it. I'm happy that my ideas, that maybe they're not all great, you guys at least humor me and try checking them out, you know? And it means a lot to me. I'm not really... It's hard for me to view things I do as an accomplishment. You're coming on my back for games? Thanks. I've been through a lot, man. Like, I've been to hell and back. Like, I know everyone goes through shit, and everyone really started going through shit during COVID. And, I don't know, dude. It's, someone asked me one time, what would be etched on my gravestone? I think that's it. I don't know, dude. That's like my iconic send-off. I don't know, dude. That's how I live my life. I don't know what's gonna happen tomorrow. No one does. I've made some pretty wild predictions on this stream that have come true. And I think that's something. I feel like I just half-assed gave my final stream speech just now, but this isn't the final stream, and it's not tomorrow, it's not next week, it's not next month. But I just feel like one day something's gonna happen. And I'm not saying it's a bad thing. One of 2 things is gonna happen. Oh yeah, dude. You've been around since Demolition Derby. Destruction Derby. At least. It was like Game 9. You were here back when all the douchebags, the other group of douchebags I totally forget about. The people from the fucking Spock community. You were back when they were still coming. You were here when that douchebag was like, you owe all of your success to me, and I was like, who the fuck do you think you are? You rated me one time with like 2 people, and you think that my success, which I don't even have right now, is because of you? See, I remember getting into the pandemic when I was coming back from Amazon, there'd be like 35 people in here without a raid. I remember those days. And it's funny too because like I like to, in my mind it's like, do I suck now? Like, is that what's going on? Like, it's just, but at the same time though, like, Twitch has changed. The culture of gaming has changed. I think what's going on is, I think the reason that there's not many people coming into retro streams, and I think one of the reasons people aren't coming into streams, is because I think a lot of people that were into Twitch and a lot of people that were into video games at that time, like 2018, 2019, getting into the pandemic, I think a lot of people were feeling nostalgic and they wanted to watch games that they had played before or see games they never even thought existed, that they never even knew existed. And I think pandemic money gave people the ability to reconnect to their own nostalgia, to where people have changed from wanting to watch people play games to playing games themselves. I think that's what's happening. Amazon. I do think eventually streaming will get popular again. I think a lot of people are just busy. I think a lot of people burn themselves out on gaming as a whole. During the pandemic. Like, dude, if I'm not streaming, it's hard for me to play a game. Make sure I'm going to the right place. Yep. When they first started laying down the law on the fucking, when they started doing all the DMCA shit, man. Because streaming on Facebook, you get fucking pulled in 30 seconds after anything flags. YouTube is the same way. That's like I said, man. What all they need to do, all Twitch needs to do, or Amazon, is to realize A, they have Amazon Music, B, they have a whole bunch of people streaming. Integrate the licenses. That's all they had to do. I think that's dumb. I think the whole entire idea of exposing how music is played, that's information. And I don't like when people playing their own rendition of a beat or their own rendition of a riff, they get demonetized or they get flagged for that. I think that's bullshit. gonna be a long dungeon. I think this might be the place to stop for the night. Like I said, I don't even know when the hell I'm gonna be back. Well, yeah, that's the reason why YouTube sucks. I'm just gonna pause the timer and we're just gonna talk about games. I'm gonna talk for a little bit, I guess. YouTube did fuck themselves by, yeah, integrating fucking TV and music. Dude, I don't like the internet anymore. It's become a place of, it used to be a place of entertainment. Now it's a place of, I don't even know. Like, the internet is so contradictory. Like, some people just should not have access to the internet. I think we have talked about this a million times. Like, that's one thing I'm never gonna do. I'm not chilling any of these fucking bullshit ass games that they want. Like, I get Stream Elements sends me like affiliate programs all the time to be like, if you put this banner on your shit, like, dude, I'm not trying to get people to play some fucking bullshit game. I'm not gonna fucking. I'm not going to market myself with a. Like a lot of people do, like G Fuel and shit. Like, dude, no, I'm not doing that. The only partnership I would ever make is with a. Doing this doesn't make sense, so like it would never happen because I'm not a fucking, I'm not a musician. Partnering with a fucking record label would be probably the only thing I would ever do. But I don't know, there's not one record label that I can like totally get behind to be like, yeah, check out this new blah blah blah. Like if I had to market like the new Megadeth album, I'd be like, don't buy this. It's funny that the way I make money on YouTube is advertisements. I'm so anti-advertisement, dude. I made this joke in one of my grindcore reviews, right? I think it was talking about ass sock. It was like, yeah, like this, it's the album's anti-capital, and I understand the irony of promoting an album called Anti-Capital on a website that runs ads to complain about the fact that people who put this album on YouTube run ads over it. What? I don't know, dude. I always tell people, man, like, that's why I don't understand why sports doesn't go to YouTube. They were trying to move. Google was trying to get a contract with the NFL, NHL, NBA, and Major League Baseball to play all their non-playoff games live for free with ads. And if you were to think about that, sports is the only thing that gets people in mass numbers to watch things on TV anymore. And you could destroy and dismantle the cable networks by just playing sports on YouTube. And it's free. You can watch any game you want. And they would make tons of money. Like one game is gonna be like 5 million views. It's because a lot of people that do that, they secretly have like 5 other people doing the same thing in their house. That's why you'll notice, like, if you watch people in certain like communities, certain like Twitch communities, the reason they're so strong is because they're passing 100 viewers around throughout 5 people consistently, and they're keeping that circle going. So it's a constant pool of 100 viewers circling around like a fucking drain, where if they're a partner, if all 5 of these people are partnered, they run an ad block every hour on 100 people, they're making like 25 without subs an hour probably. Which, if you were to do that for 24 hours, four is 100. It's $700 a day. $1,400, $500. That's how people do it. That's 10 grand a month. That's the other reason too. That's how a lot of those like OnlyFans chicks get so big. They create a community with like 3 other chicks, and they market Instagram, Facebook, and Twitch. And they run the gauntlet on that. So like, that's why you see a lot of people, like, every new girl that shows up on the internet through OnlyFans and starts getting big is because a community made them big. Then they start showing up in each other's Instagrams, and then if they do a Sherdley's video, which I hate that guy, if they do a Sherdley's video with him, it's like instant 2 million followers. That's why, like, the new thing is like these goth chicks. There's like, I get bombarded with it all the time on Facebook. There's like Queen Neffy, who I think streams on Twitch somewhere. There's like, she's got like 4 girls that look exactly the same. They're like a fucking gang of goth chicks. They're the Dunkin' Donuts hoes. The Domino, McDonald's, and Dunkin' Donuts goth chicks. That's how people do it, like... And I'm a kamikaze. I've been doing this shit by myself the entire fucking time. I stand no chance against any of these people. That's what they do. It's so the simp that gives them $200 on OnlyFans to show a part of their nipple gets to talk to them and feel included in their life by seeing them suck at Resident Evil. And it's not aimed at Sasha Grey. Sasha Grey is a really great streamer. That it might be. No, it's everything's marketed these days, dude. And it's marketing and advertising. I quote this all the time. It's one of my favorite lines. Immortal Technique said, "No one's as good as me. They just got better marketing schemes." He also said that if you sell a million albums, it's got nothing to do with luck. It just means that a million people are stupid as fuck. There's actually a double entendre. I've explained that before. That being a multi-platinum recording artist does not necessarily mean that you have sold your album to a million people. It means that a million of your albums are on record are on shelves somewhere. Dude, that's the other thing too. Is like, dude, like one video catches on, it's like wildfire. Everyone starts doing it. Like, I'm currently bombarded by the fucking ehos. So like, I can tell you that they're all friends because they all do the same shit. You can tell who comes from out of which cult. You got one girl with dreads taking her shirt off and putting the camera right above her nipples and being like, "Hey, baby." And the next thing you know, you got her friend doing the same thing, you got her friend doing the same thing, and her friend doing the same thing. Then there's the other chick that's over there fucking shoving shit up her ass, smacking it on the floor. She starts doing that, her friend starts doing that, her friend starts doing that. Like I was talking about before, Dunkin' Donuts goth girls. They're all friends. Like, you're not gonna beat that. You're never going to beat that. It's a fucking Ponzi scheme, dude. It's a Ponzi thirst scheme. It's like there's like Angry Video Game Nerd. Excellent fucking person to talk about with this. Most people in the beginning were just doing long plays, doing fucking let's plays, and being nice. Like, "Hi, what's going on, gamers?" AVGN shows up and he's like, "Fuck you! Fuck this!" Then everyone started doing that. No one wanted to be the friendly, "Hey, come over and play video games with me" guy. He was like, "Fuck you, I'll shoot you if you come inside my house." Yep. Which, dudes, I got no problem with. Yeah, he did. He talked a lot of shit about mythologies, man. Now everyone's like, "Mythologies is a terrible game." Like, no, it ain't. I like James, but I don't agree with him on everything, and that's one thing I don't agree with him on. Mortal Kombat Mythologies is an excellent game. He does do a lot of these. His newer videos are more like, he likes to talk about the appreciation of difficult games that are actually, like, good. No, I don't think he does either. I think he does a lot of it for humor. He's even said that a few times, and he's like, he's made a lot of, like, revisit videos where he's like, "Back in the day, I was a little hard on this game. I still hate it," but it's like, you played it again and realized you fucking liked it. Shit, man, there's shit I've replayed where it's like, this game isn't as bad as I thought it was. First time I played Borderlands, for instance, dude, I thought that game sucked. Playing it again years later, I was like, this game's actually fucking sweet. No, man. Nah, man. Shit, nah, man. In fact, I think you get your ass kicked for saying some shit like that. Oh, dude, Martian Gothic legitimately sucks. So does Toka. I don't know. I am kind of 50-50 on the fence with playing Toka again because it's like, I don't know if it was the PS3 controller, I don't know if it was the PS3 emulation that made that game shitty. It might end up actually being a pretty decent game. I mean, who knows? I didn't actually play it on a PS1. I've heard that a lot of those Codemasters games just don't play well on the PS3. It probably is just going to end up being the game. Which brings me to another point. Dude, we've talked about this before. We're going to talk about it again. I don't like there's some people I believe. It's not a long list of people I believe. As you can tell, the blind on this stream, it's out the fucking window. I'm not playing shit blind anymore. Nothing like this. I'm not playing anything like this blind. What I don't like is when people are like, "This is my first time playing this game," and there's three schools of thought with that. There's people that say that when it's like, you've never seen a trailer for this, you've never heard people talk about this game, you've never heard about the annoying final boss before in your life. Sure. Then there's the people that have played the same thing 4,000 times, and it's their 399th time playing it on Twitch. Like, I'm playing it blind. Yes, I get it. What you mean by that is you never looked anything up. Well, you've played it 3,999 times. I don't know. Then there's the fucking, the people are like, this is my first time ever playing this. And then they're doing crazy shit like I'm doing in this game, where they're like, fucking getting like they sat in a corner for 5 minutes, like, oh my god, a tornado showed up and took me to the warp room. Suck my dick. No one does that. I can tell watching people's streams if they're playing it blind or not. You don't have to tell people, like, you shouldn't have to make that your highlight, like, you shouldn't have to, I can watch you play and I can tell if you've ever played it before. Like, I have a friend that does that shit. Dude, it's my first time playing this shit, and he's like doing like 4,000 hit combos. Like, sure. So you're not impressing me by telling me it's your first time playing it and doing this. Yeah, uninformed backseating pisses me off too. Like, I don't mind backseating, really. Like, if someone comes in and is like, yo, like, do this real quick. It's like, alright, I'll do it. See what happens. When it's like, when someone's telling me, this isn't against you, even though it kind of happened. When someone's telling me, like, when I'm playing Persona 1, and they're trying to tell me about how to do shit in Persona 2, it's like, well, you just solved the mystery for me 5 minutes into the game that I know there's no fucking guide for this because you're trying to tell me how to play Persona 2. That's not what happened with you. It did kind of happen before you showed up in Persona 1. Someone was talking about fusion spells. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, you can't do fusion spells in this game. And then I got to this game and I was like, oh, you were telling me shit about Persona 2. Trying to tell me about fucking fusion spells. Like, wrong game. Yeah, dude, that shit, yes. I can't stand that in real life when someone comes up to me and they start spewing out how they... Dude, did you know in Resident Evil 2 that, like, you can get a key that, like, gives you a secret outfit? And it's like, you don't own a console, how do you know that? No, I'm not a fan of that type of shit. It's like when, the other thing I hate too is like comic book movies. When you have a friend that's telling you shit about how the movie's different than the comics. It's like, I can watch the YouTube video. You don't have to, blow smoke up my ass and act like you've been reading comics your whole fucking life. I don't believe you. I have two friends that I don't talk to anymore. They were always like that. They would watch a Red Letter Media YouTube video, and then they would come at me and be like, "Did you know that, like, in Thor, it's not like the comics?" I'm like, cool. Thank you for regurgitating information into my mouth that has nothing to do with anything you knew 5 minutes ago. It's an interesting perceptions, like, fuck that shit. The other thing I can't stand too is when, like, when you show someone something and then they try to show it back to you. It's like, Brad is like the biggest fucking violator of this, dude. I will show him something, and then like 3 years later, be like, "Bro, check this out." I'm like, "Dude, I gave you a CD of that, like, in high school. I know what it is. Thank you." If he was here, he'd be laughing. He knows he doesn't. It's not him though. It's not. What I mean by it's not him. It's not him that does it that pisses me off. It's other people. It's those clout chaser type people that, like, you'll show someone something and they go show everyone what you show them, and then out of nowhere your name gets removed off of, like, being the person that showed it to them, and then they're just like, "Dude, check this out. Everyone's talking about this now." It's like, yeah, because I told you, and you had to go be social butterfly and tell everyone about it. Now I don't like it anymore, so don't fucking talk to me about it. Like, I'm not joking when I say, like, if something becomes popular that, like, if something becomes popular that I like, that's like cult, I don't like it anymore. Because it changes. You know, when you make something popular, it becomes popular culture. Popular culture is despicable. And I don't like when things I like that are against the current become the current. What the biggest problem with The Simpsons is. That's what I say too. People think I'm an asshole. Like when you know, like, there's a meme that's going around, and it's a fucking widely popular meme, and someone's like, "Dude, did you see this?" I'm like, like, "Yeah, I did." But it's like, "Yeah, man, I seen that." I don't get into a fight with them about it and point out how stupid it is that you're showing me something that has over 20 million views. Like, yeah, not that out of touch. I don't know, like, when it comes to, like, popular things, I mean, out of touch, out of time. You know, when it comes to popular shit, it's not, it's not that I don't like things that are popular. It's, I feel that I like talking about things that, like, weird, I guess? I don't know. So, like, I just don't talk about popular things. Like, dude, you don't... I know I've talked about these bands before, but you don't hear me coming on here all the time and be like, "Alice in Chains, man. You ever heard the song Wood?" Or, like, "You ever heard Spoon Man by Soundgarden?" Everyone's heard this shit. It will surprise me if you say no to that. Like, I like those bands. I just don't talk about stuff like that. 'Cause it's just like, it's like Slayer, man. I understand this is the PSXSLAYER challenge, but, like, dude, I've heard everything about Slayer. I don't need to talk about Slayer. I don't need to talk about Metallica. I don't want to talk about Anthrax. I don't want to talk about Korn. I don't want to talk about Limp Bizkit. Like, there's nothing new to say about that shit. And maybe it's like the age I'm at and the life I've lived, where it's just like, dude, so many of these things that I like, I enjoy, I like, I just don't feel like talking about it anymore. That's why it's like, I get way more content. If I hear an alternative music song from like '95 that I've never heard before, as opposed to listening to my favorite album, I'm gonna listen to that song from 1995 because it's like it's new. Dude, this kid. Okay, so this kid posted. This kid on Facebook. This video popped up. This kid was. He was talking about how Rated Blood is the best metal album of all time. And I was just typing and deleting, like, don't! You've been here before. Don't do it. He doesn't care. You're just gonna make a bunch of enemies. But I was just like, show no mercy. Show no mercy. 16, leave it alone. Let him find the album. Show no mercy is better. That's honestly probably why Show No Mercy is my favorite Slayer album, because everyone shits on that album. No one gives that album enough credit. Everyone always wants to talk about Raining Blood, where it's like, yeah, Raining Blood, I've heard it a billion times. It's a great song. It's one of the most influential songs in metal. But it's just like, it doesn't do it for me, man. I'd rather listen to Show No Mercy. You know why? Because someone wearing a Slayer shirt in 2026, you show them Show No Mercy and ask them who the band that you're listening to is, they're probably not going to know what the fuck they're even listening to. It's just like Bathory, dude. Like, so many Bathory fans around, and it's like, do you ever even listen to, like, self-titled? You ever listen to, like, The Return? You ever listen to Bloodfire Death? Everyone always wants to talk about the Viking-era bullshit of Bathory. Dude, gotta get into the raw shit, man. Gotta get to, like, that Sarcophago. Gotta get into that, like, Hellhammer. Gotta get into that shit, man. Yeah. I don't remember the last time I've heard a new band. I get why people like Sleep Token, I just think it sucks. Like I said before, weird for weird's sake, like the Melvins, there's a way to do it. Melvins, there's a way not to do it. Sleep Token. And I get why people like Sleep Token, because to them it's new. But it's like, dude, it's not good. Just because it's different doesn't mean it's good. There's a lot of people that'll say that exact line I just said about Tool. Yeah. Yeah, we had Tool. Like, I don't think a band in progressive, or whatever you want to call Tool, I don't think a new band could come out and just be like that good. Because the thing that people misunderstand about Tool is not every song by them is complex when it comes to the music. It's the time signatures. It's the perfection in the performance. You can do all that weird, like, you want to put a little harp solo there at like 16 measures, go for it. You want to do like some flute solo for 32 measures, like, go for it. But like, I guess Tool really probably is the reason that Sleep Token just doesn't fucking impress me. And the interesting thing too is that, like, A Perfect Circle, like, that was also very intelligent alternative music, where it's hard to call any alternative outside of the major bands, like, intelligent music. Like, Smashing Pumpkins is intelligent, even though Billy Corgan's a dumbass. Tool is very intelligent, very well laid out. Perfect Circle is very intelligent, well laid out. like Green Day isn't. Green Day is just like, have I seen what's currently blowing up? Yeah, Israel. um, no, I am out. Actually, I am out of touch with what's popular, dude. Like, I just don't care. The other thing, dude, is I let like lingo and like slang just totally pass me up, man. Where it's like, I don't even know how to speak cool anymore. Like, I don't know how to connect to people these days. Like, I don't even know what to say. You think you're saying one thing, people misunderstand it, and it's like, oh, he's gay. It's like, dude, all I said was I want to eat a hot dog. But it's just like, I don't know, man. I could never be popular. Like, it's impossible. I will find a way to sabotage it. Like, dude, someone could offer me $1 million and I'd say fuck for a week. I'd just be like, fuck yeah. The funny thing is, dude, is like, I sold out in like 2010 because like me used to be like what I'm wearing. It used to be, you know, I used to have longer hair than this. I got insanely long hair. I used to just be all about like anti-consumerism, anti everything. You know, that was me. You know? I sold out in 2010, man. Yeah, I cut my hair, fucking started going with the flow until I realized, what am I doing? Who am I trying to impress? Like, I don't care. Like, I don't care enough. Like, I started realizing people that were around, people that would talk to me, conversations I'd had. I don't fucking care about any of this bullshit. I don't care. I don't fucking care about any of this shit. Like, no, I don't want to give 32 cents to save the starving children of California. Because California has more money than I do. I don't give a fuck. I don't care about the rainforests disappearing in the Amazon. You know why? Because you can replant them. I don't care about holes in the ozone layer because I want the world to melt. I don't care about global warming because you're not going to stop it. I don't care about fucking green mandates, and I don't care about the legalization of marijuana because it was more fun when it was illegal. I don't care about being nice to people and striking up conversations and giving people compliments because all it does is boost their ego. I don't care about shit like that, man. That's what I do. I don't know, man. I don't think... And the funny thing is, I sit here and I say I don't care, but I do care. I do care because it's just what I don't know. Yeah, I do have to play Boshi. Boshi's coming up, man. Like, it's gonna be here before you know it, man. Once we get through Persona, like, shit's gonna fucking fly. I'm still here. Man, I got big plans this year. If I actually reach them, fuck knows. Or big goals, I should say, not big plans. can't do that because I gotta play WWF No Mercy first. It's probably gonna take me like 10 streams, man. I fucking suck at these games. I'm not good at platformers. I'm not good at anything like Mega Man, which is exactly what it is. Okay, 100. It's gonna take me like a fucking 100 streams. Yeah. I knew my streaming days were getting down to like no one caring when I came back. When I came back for the PS2 and like 5 people were here, so I was like, it's dead. I'm never going to get a fucking following ever again. It's actually really funny, man. I was going through my follower list like 2 days ago. And I was just having such a laugh at some of the names.
Stop! He's already dead!
What work have I not been putting in? I gotta... No, you're good. That wasn't for the dead. I like that I have it set up to where, like, that's what I want this stream to do now. I want there to be random trigger words that are gonna make shit like that happen. What was I gonna say? I've put a lot of work into it, man. I don't know. Not complaining. Yes, lesbian. I am a lesbian. No, you want lesbian to be a random trigger word. What about dyke? That's the other cool thing I love about this stream now, how it is, man. I can say whatever the fuck I want, no one's gonna fucking know. There's no police here anymore. I feel like I have reached freedom. And freedom is very... The feeling of freedom is very fleeting. Yeah, exactly. I mean, and I don't want anyone to take anything I'm saying wrong or out of context, man. I love streaming. Like I said, the reason the accomplishment to me, like, is playing these games, which I understand, ironically, right now, I'm not playing the game. We're just looking at a fucking menu screen. I'm just using this as a momentary sanity check. I don't know. All right, man. Progress. It's been 15 minutes. Oh shit, dude! I've actually been ranting for like 20 minutes. I don't know. I haven't really talked much during this game. Didn't really talk much during Persona 1. And I don't know. Just keeping it real, man. Keeping it real goes wrong. Still get my fucking life. Yeah, I probably am gonna cut this from YouTube. Like I said, man, I don't know. I've got a lot of ideas. I've tried most of them. of shit. I don't know how to make this stream popular again. I think it's funny that when this stream was low budget as fuck, and it just looked like shit. Playing on a PS3 with a fucking scrobbly fucking naked art. Yeah, let me go get a green paintbrush. When this stream was low budget as fuck, man, it was more popular than anything. So I was putting all the money in drugs. Ah, man, you're not gonna see me ever fucked up on stream ever again, dude. I think my days of doing anything is just done. I mean, I'll drink, I guess, every now and then, but like, I have burned so many bridges just being fucked up. I am a quitter, though. I left a 12-year relationship because she pissed me off. You know a lot about it. Yeah, it was prison without the cell. It was mental anguish. I don't know, man. I think I'm just one of those people. I'm just supposed to not. I think I'm just supposed to die alone or something, man. I don't really feel like connecting with people like that anymore. Like, when you put 12 years into something and your attitude doesn't fucking change, it's like, the fuck's the point? Like, you put 12 years into someone, building them up, helping them, and they never fucking... I cook food, like, that's not what I'm looking for. I'd rather be starving, just not having you fucking yell. Like, dude, that's the thing, man. I don't think I could be with any of those people anymore. They're just so fucking loud. I hate being around loud people. Like... They like homes they just can't stay in them? Wow. Dude, I hate loud people, man. I can't do loud people anymore now after 12 years of that bitch. Like when someone comes in screaming like, oh, the life of the party, bro! Like, dude, you're 42, shut the fuck up. It's funny that I say like I can't be around loud people anymore because I listen to really loud music. But like, nah, man, there's just a lot of shit that I just don't like about this world anymore. Hey, remember when I said one of these days I'm gonna do something really dumb on stream and it's gonna fucking catch on and that's what's gonna make me popular? Why do I feel like it's happening right now? It's the abrasive nature, dude. Like, people who say cunt. Like, when they just... Not Australians. I don't mind when Australians say it. But when, like, someone's like, oh, what a cunt. Oh, that bottle's a cunt. Like, shut the fuck up. Stop calling everything a cunt. The only time you're supposed to say cunt is when you're fucking a chick. It has no meaning unless you're in the middle of fucking and you say cunt. That's the only time it means anything. Oh, dude, moist. Moist doesn't trigger me. I don't know. Ugh, moist. Actually, I'll laugh more at moist than cunt. Moist is just fucking funny. Now, if someone says, hey, be careful around that chick, she's a fucking cunt, that doesn't bother me. That's proper usage of the term. Like, okay, yeah, I agree, she is a cunt. But when people just start saying cunt for cunt's sake, it's just like, dude, chill the fuck out. Also, anal cunt. I mean, if we're gonna talk about anal cunt, that's fine. Oh, man. I feel like I'm 90 sometimes, man. You should see that chick's cut, man. You can fucking fly a 747 inside that thing. Nah, man. There's just a lot of shit I just don't fucking like anymore. That's just the. If this was a ChatGPT relay response, it'd be like that would be the headline of what we're talking about. Middle-aged man does not like things anymore. I am who I am. I do what I do. That's all there is to it, man. That's good. Yeah. When the wingspan is greater than the arm length, yeah, it might be time to leave. Lips like Batman. I am the knight. Oh, man. See if there's anyone worth rating. Oh, Sharpie's on. Oh, we can rate Pippa Pipkin. Oh, yeah. I don't care if some women get offended. I don't care if some men get offended. I don't really give a fuck, dude. I guess I'm just at that point in my life where I'm just trying to figure out why the fuck I'm even here. Because it's like, am I the information guy? Because I'm not the fighting guy. I'm not the lover guy. What am I? Fucking some useless pile of fucking skin sitting in a chair ranting at a screen at 10:28 p.m. on a Wednesday night, 2 days before the 1st of spring. 15 days past the lunar eclipse. Shit's just weird, man. Dude, alright. Okay. Something weird's going on, and I can't quite put my finger on it. I have an idea, but I can't quite put my finger on it. So, I got 3 random friend requests on Facebook. One was a profile picture, a profile missing a picture. One was some like Antifa guy, and one was someone I know. All right. Then my Instagram keeps getting hit with like these fake profiles, like these like fucking. It's like, why? Why is my shit getting hit? Watch my stream. Come be fake here. Pad the numbers. Your Instagram keeps getting hit with reset password? Weird, man. Well, watch out, though. Because, is your Instagram linked to your Facebook? Okay, because when my Facebook got hacked, the day after my Facebook got hacked, I noticed in my spam folder I had like 300 reset password emails. And I got a text message on my phone that was like, your password has been reset on your Facebook. And I was like, what the fuck? And I tried logging into Facebook and I just couldn't even get into it. That was when my shit got hacked. I can't think. Dude, the funny thing is, the worst part about me losing my old Facebook account, I had so many backup plans on there. And then someone hacked it. I was like, great! Now I break up with my girlfriend, I can't even fucking talk to anyone. That was what really pissed me off about it. I was just like, really? Fucking really? I lost access to my fucking backup plans? I don't even know who was on there anymore. I'm like, fucking... I had so many friends on there. People I just like was putting on the back burner because like, yeah, just wait. And then BAM! Like, oh, waiting period expired. Oh, man. I've got... I don't know, dude. There was so much backlash that came from that Facebook getting hacked, too. So many people were like, why the fuck did you delete me, bro? We've been friends forever. It's like, I didn't delete you. I had to make a new one. That's why it says you're like my third friend on Facebook. But I will. Speaking of which, I'm probably gonna hop on voice. I cut the stream before I start saying shit that's gonna get me banned. Vent from the vent. That was a nice 44-minute conversation. We're going over to Sharp Pizzle's place. Peace.